try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Would I go chasing after is going to be the Lakers off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Lets the three fly. And Jerry West hits from deep.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Anthony against James. And they double up James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Count it.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
The three from Anthony. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
In the corner, it's James. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. O'Neal, great positioning on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. 7-point differential. Johnson from outside. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Ewing, bounce pass. To halt the run, it's rebounded by West. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. LeBron James on the wing. And the dunk by James.
I guess this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game here. In about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Frazier against Johnson. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 10-point lead. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Shoots it up. A nice shot by Reed.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson. Shot clock at 5. There's the three. And it's Reed pulling down.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And that one's good, Anthony.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Best passes to Johnson. Shoots the three. Connects from three-point range. Johnson's got 5.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
From outside, off the mark. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Reed's got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Johnson. He has 5. Lock at 6. The tray. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Reed. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. LeBron James on the wing. And the dunk by LeBron.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
And again, it's New York. Los Angeles leading by 7. Johnson surveying the floor. On the wing, James. Here's the teardrop. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing outside. He's the right side. And so the first quarter is in the books. Lakers ahead, leading by 7. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the court for the Knicks, they've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. Now here's LeBron. O'Neal kicks to LeBron. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. LeBron's got 8 points.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Johnson, that's for 2. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket. Knicks trail by 7 and stolen by LeBron. Let's go. Again, Los Angeles.
You simply can't allow LeBron to get going from there. He knows how to get into a comfortable...
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Back to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Goes up on the wing. 2 free throws. And it looks like, it's a coach's challenge.
The ruling of the floor stands.
And now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Lakers leading by 10. Here's James. It's hauled in by Frazier.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 3 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Here is Frazier after Kareem Abdul-Jabbar scored. Here's Guerin. Nice shot from the wing. Guerin's got 6. Lakers leading by 9. And here's Johnson outside. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Johnson dishes to James. Lakers working the ball around now. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Misses the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Wasted no time on that one. 10 points for him.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Takes the three. Drops in the tray. And the Lakers lead by 13.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode. Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Good on the second free throw. And he makes all three.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Pass to Guerin. And here's Frazier. Outside Anthony to stop the run. Shot from the wing. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 7 points in the game.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
For three, West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the three. That's the Laker 5. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. James has a two-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And the Knicks miss again.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line so far. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to West. There's the three. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
James in the post. Anthony on him. And these are his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. First one falls for him.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
New York with the ball. Pass to Guerin. It's stolen by West. They push it up 4 on 3. Off target from 3-point range. Ewing the pass to Carmelo. Will it go? Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Anthony's got 5.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. West outside. Launches a 3. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Here's Anthony From 16 feet away, he cans it. He has 7.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you could see why right there.
West kicks to Johnson. A three-pointer, no good.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
From past the arc. Another miss by Johnson. Knicks trail by 21. Frazier outside. Pass to Reed. Over O'Neal. Reed misses. 1:56 left to play in the third. West with a wide open look. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. West has got 25 points.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
It's stolen by West. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Johnson for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Johnson's got 13.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And the dunk by James.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Lakers leading by 23. And here is West. He's got 25 from deep. Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Guerin. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Ewing's got 3 assists now in this one. Guerin's gone 5 of 7 from the field. That's over 71% actually.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. West with the steal. And here's Johnson outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. To the left wing. Here's Frazier. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end.
And so it's Los Angeles, holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Here's LeBron. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
The 3 from Johnson sinks the triple. Johnson's got a pair of threes here in the 4th quarter for the Lakers. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And here's the Lakers. They've got an 8-0 run. A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. Abdul-Jabbar with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Johnson, that's for 2. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. And here are the Knicks. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the 4th. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Carmelo throws it down.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Yep, it counts.
Well, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Puts it up. And that one's good, Guerin. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Johnson, Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. A 3-ball. Guerin, no good. To the paint, deflects the pass. It's stolen by Frazier. Reed with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Back to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for New York. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. Here's Frazier, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Now, here is Reed. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Johnson can't hit.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Anthony can't hit. And it's the Lakers' ball. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And O'Neal is right there.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
For 3, West. It's hauled in by Frazier. And here's Anthony from the arc. The shot, no good. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they...
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Now, New York starting five. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. It's deflected. Here's Ewing. There's the drive. It's stolen. Now Los Angeles moving it up. From deep, Johnson. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Guerin. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And the basket by West.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
New York with the ball. 4-point game. The finish! That one's good from James on the assist by Johnson.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
It's James on the wing. Just over a minute and a half in. Back to Johnson. Lets it fly. Again, Los Angeles.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
So it's Los Angeles now, after the basket by New York on the other end. Anthony against James. Second chance effort. Deflected. Pass to West. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Again, the Lakers. And here's New York now, trailing by 5. The 3-ball. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 6.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Johnson for 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound. O'Neal. Anthony against James. 3-pointer. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. From outside the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 5. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. West misses. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Reed. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's New York. Pulls up. James with the rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stretch.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's New York with a rebound.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Anthony misses. Outside Johnson. From behind the arc. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA. I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Puts up a deep three, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Lakers ahead. They lead by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers, and finding ways to score off them.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Launches it, and Reed pulls it down.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No made baskets yet. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. The Lakers lead by 3. For 3, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
From deep, Johnson. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. Here's West. 5 points in the game. Takes a 3. The Lakers with another miss.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Three-pointer, Anthony. On target from range. Anthony's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's Johnson. Give him 8. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And they take the lead. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Here's Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Picked it out of midair. From deep. And again, New York with the triple. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Here's West. After the basket by New York. Oh, swiped away. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Lets it fly. And it's New York scoring again.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's scoreless to the right side. Here's West. Fires in the triple. And here's New York now. They're on a 14-3 run. And he slams it in one-handed.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel?
Woo.
What a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's West. Give him 8. Here's James. 32 seconds left in the first half of this game.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
NBA, he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And so it's New York, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. Back to the game after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. New York leading by 8. They've got Johnson. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength, beautiful. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Frazier with the bucket.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And here are the Knicks. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Anthony with a bucket.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltender.
Here's Frazier. Off target from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 is up. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 14 points for the game.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Lakers trail by 9. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's stolen by James. Pass to West. 4-3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Now just a 3-point Knick lead.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Count that one, Reed.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
And here's O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Frazier. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 16-7 run. From deep, Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Garrett, great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And the 3 off target. Reed goes in, and that one good. And it's a 6-point Knick lead.
Well, talk about graceful. He reaches out and gently drops in the finger roll.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers with another miss.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And it's Karen missing. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-6 run. For 3, James. Johnson for 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Reed passes to Anthony. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Lakers trail by 3. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. The shot by Johnson, no good.
If you can, use up the clock and route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
There's the triple. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 10.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Now Los Angeles with it. 4-point game. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Back to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by Frazier. Frazier's got 4 rebounds now. Some room here for Anthony, and it's New York scoring again. Johnson with it. Outside O'Neal. Now Johnson. And a foul called, and they've stopped the action here. They're using that.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
This challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen to New York's head coach talking to his team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Johnson for 3. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They've led by as many as 14. Guerin gets the bucket.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
19-footer. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter. New York leading by 7. Here's Frazier. 3-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
O'Neal passes to James. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Lakers call timeout.
Let's give him a big round of applause. Your dad's team.
Free throw drops for Anthony. And he's good on the second. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Lakers trail by 9. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Second team foul.
Here's Johnson. Fires the 3, and he nails it.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. That one's in there!
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Pressure-packed free throws, but he stayed calm and nailed it.
Knicks leading by 5. Let's loose for 3. No good. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Johnson. From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
And that finally gets them back to even.
It took a while, but they've chipped away, and now it's anyone's game.
Outside Johnson. A minute 22 left to play in the 4th. He launches. Oh, the shot is off. Lakers trail by 3. It's stolen away. Oh, missed on the tray. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Johnson. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. The 3 ball is down.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
To take the lead. Oh, it misses. Anthony. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Both hands there for a little extra.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
The putback. Oh, it's off. It's stolen by Johnson. Shoots a 3. Oh, off target from downtown. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic.
So Dallas will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Nowitzki, no good. Lever left side. Off target with his 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Blackman, buried from 15 feet out.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
Back to English. From deep. The Mavericks pull it in. Outside, Aguirre. Cans the shot from the wing.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
It's Thompson off the drive. Jokic finds Lever. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
The 3 for Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. And Denver has possession. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Buries the corner 3. Thompson's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Denver. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. It's a 5-point game.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And that one, good. Lever's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's English. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid coming up with blocks.
And they get it back. Blackman's shot is off.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Nowitzki outside, right wing. And they get it. Good. He hits the jump shot.
And Nowitzki is money from the mid-range now. Like how high he keeps the ball. Really does a nice job of extending and keeping that ball away from the defense.
Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Blackman. Here's Doncic. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And that one's good, Anthony. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson from long range.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Wide open. Breaks a big high bouncing goes in.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets leading by 5. Thompson inside the line. The Nuggets with another miss. Thompson's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Lever from long range. And Blackman pulls it down. Here's Doncic, and he lays it straight in. Doncic has got 6 points.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
It's been all about Pat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
They've got Lever camping out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Doncic passes to Blackman. Got a piece of it. Denver leading by 8. Thompson outside. Lets it go from deep. And again, Denver with the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And given the height advantage, it's no surprise he was able to score.
There's Lever with the 3. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
6 to shoot. Banked in off the glass. Donaldson's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Oh, Nowitzki showing off his range.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
A nice shot by Doncic.
We usually see Doncic operating in the middle of the floor, not in the corner, but he's a gifted scorer wherever he happens to shoot it from.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Launches it. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
1:37 left to play in the first half. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Aguirre. There's Lever with the 3. Here's Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding, stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
And Anthony sends it back. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Anthony. Fires the 3. English, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Thompson with the bucket.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pulls it up. English misses. Mavericks trail by 13. Doncic bounce pass. Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Blackman's got 5 now.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
There's Lever with the 3. And no good that time. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. Right back after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the court for the Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in a 2-guard. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Thompson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 14. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. To the wing right side. Here's Blackman. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
And that's a great play on backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Here's Blackman. No good from outside.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Trains the three-pointer.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Out to the right wing. Looking to end his cold spell. Blackman's shot is off.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
Anthony against Aguirre. The kick out to English. The 3. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Top of the key. And the basket is good. Aguirre's got 10 points.
And Aguirre, really talented offensively. Actually knows how to get his shots at the offensive end. And doesn't force it, though. Lets the game come to him.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Mavericks have not yet made a free throw in the game, 0 of 2 so far. Mavericks trail by 14. Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Thompson. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
And here's English for 3. Good on the triple. He's got 6.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Out to the right wing. Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony. Donaldson no good. Thompson from long range. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Nowitzki. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
Hey, you know what? Any shot is a good shot from Nowitzki. He's out there to score the basketball, and he's always aggressive on offense. Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
The 3 for Doncic. Hands it from downtown.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Denver leading by 17. Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Nowitzki's shot is no good. The three from English buries the long-range jumper. English has got 9.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Thompson misses. Mavericks trail by 18.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here. Not trying to rattle any rims or racks there. Just up and in with the finger roll.
He gets it in there. Lieber's got 19 points.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they drain, it's easy to see why they're... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Lieber is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English. And at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Stolen by Thompson.
Oh, great steal. Is there an aspect of this game they haven't controlled?
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
The Nuggets leading by 23. They swipe it. Here's Aguirre. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. And Thompson gets it to go.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pass to Aguirre. Over Anthony. Aguirre. Good. Aguirre's got 4 points in the quarter.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out spacing there. Knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Second team foul.
That free throw good from Aguirre.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
The Nuggets leading by 23. Lieber from long range. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Jokic with the steal. Thompson for the triple. They get the rebound. Jokic on the foul. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 15 rebounds.
Boy, Jokic has such special skills offensively and doing some damage in a big way that time on the offensive glass.
Dallas again missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Got that one up quick. Lieber's got 25 points.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. English inside. Aguirre covering. Thompson outside. And a miss there on the dribble. And the Mavericks with possession. Outside Lever. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lever's got 9 points now in the quarter.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Pass to Blackman. There's the triple. Hits it from three-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
English's shot is good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
On the wing, Doncic. The shot, no good. English with some nice defense. The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets. That one good for 2.
And, you know, that vision from the 6'10" center, very impressive. Jokic is a wizard as a passer.
Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the miss. For the 3, rejected by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Five seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Thompson for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And so is Denver taking care of business in this one. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know,
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Now here's Thompson. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Nowitzki, the rebound by English.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Nowitzki, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Pass to Lever. We played just over a minute here in the first. Thompson against Doncic. Thompson, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Oh, Jokic with the block.
So look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Thompson outside. Shot is up. Thompson with another miss. And it's the Mavericks ball. It's a three-point game. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. Sinks it from distance. Aguirre's got 5. English passes to Anthony. It's tipped. Here's Blackman. Got it from about 16 feet.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to English. Here's Lever, 5 on the clock. From the arc. Tries again. Here's Jokic. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Aguirre, stolen by Thompson.
2 minutes remaining. 2 seconds.
The 3. Drills it from deep. Give him 8 points now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Over to the wing. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Just 5 on the clock. Sinks that one from the post.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Another shot. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
And the basket by Blackman. Denver in the lead. The 3. Lever can't get it to go.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And Doncic launches from deep. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And so Anthony will bring it up for the Nuggets. Here's English. Now here's Jokic. It's stolen by Doncic. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Over Anthony. There's the steal. Here's English. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. Oh, Jokic with the block. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Over to the wing. Tries it from 19. McGuire can't hit.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And Anthony drops them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And again, it's Denver missing. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by Lever. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Thompson right side. No good with a jumper from the wing. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. Shoots from the line, and he drops that one in.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Here's Lever. No points yet. Jokic up top. 4 on the clock. Here's Nowitzki. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Now here's Doncic. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to McGuire. And again, it's Dallas. And here's Denver. Here's Lever. On the wing, Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
6 to shoot. To stop the drought. Yep, that one goes.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Pass to Lever. All sorts of time. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assist he racks up from his position or something else.
Over to the left wing. McGuire passes to Blackman. Now Doncic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:06 left to play in the second quarter. On the wing, Thompson. Give him 8. Can't nail the jumper. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. And it goes as the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Dallas shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for them. There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. On the wing, Thompson. Three-pointer. Making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. It's picked off. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Thompson right side. Takes the three. The shot comes out. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Nuggets on top, up 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Thompson. This one for 3. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Launches a 3. Here's Donaldson. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Donaldson's got 6.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And here's Thompson for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Lever. He's got 5. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Stolen by Thompson. Back come the Nuggets on the run for the finish. Oh, hammers it home. Taking it the length of the court.
And really showing the athleticism. Flying solo.
Well, he had the spotlight. Why not add a little flair? If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
The Nuggets lead by 6. Anthony outside. Money from the wing. Anthony's got his second basket. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Aguirre. He has 7. Another 3 for Dallas. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. And here are the Nuggets now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. English passes to Jokic. There's the 3. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 8.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Nowitzki. Another one falls for Dallas.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
The Nuggets lead by 6. Thompson outside. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's Dallas with it. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Over Anthony. And again, it's Dallas.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Thompson's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Right wing. Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Mavericks trail by 10. Pass to Donaldson. And a two-handed jam.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Lever. He's got 11. Oh, got that one up quick. 13 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now here's Thompson. 20 points for him. Here's English. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Up and over Doncic. Thompson's shot is off. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Mavericks trail by 7. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. From 17. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Here's Lever. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large? And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Snatched away. Pass to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the tray.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And so he makes both from the line. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Pass to Nowitzki. To the wing, right side. He shoots. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Anthony pulls it down. The Nuggets lead by 10. Thompson fires. Money from 3.
What a great combination. Deep range and a green light.
Stolen by Thompson. It's 2-on-1 from downtown. Oh, it doesn't go. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Oh, it's stolen. And here they come. Now Anthony. Shoots. And he sinks the jumper.
I love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Buries it from outside.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Aguirre's gone 3 for 3. Perfect so far from long range. Outside Anthony. Here's Lever. Beyond the arc. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
It's money from deep.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Denver leading by 17. Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. He takes it in. Oh, he jammed it.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And an intentional foul right there.
Man, you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Outside Anthony. Now Thompson. Oh, he missed the jumper. Thompson with a steal for 3. Nope. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Takes a 3. Cash from downtown. 32 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Lever. Let's loose for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Outside Anthony. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Even early on in this game, they
In this life. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Luka Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Aguirre, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Thompson outside. Oh, good with the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. From outside the arc, Aguirre grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And the basket by Blackman.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now here's Thompson. Not a lot of room. Lets it go with the three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre.
3 points.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Pass to English. Thompson outside. 5 to shoot. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. The shot is good from Nowitzki.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
The wide open look here for Anthony. They get it again. Looking to end the run, and that's collected by Nowitzki.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And another miss by Denver.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up. Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Doncic, and Lever pulls it down.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Wire's got his 4th rebound in this one. Got that bucket in no time at all. Blackman's got 8 points.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Stolen by Thompson. To end the drought. Nice D from Doncic. Mavericks leading by 19. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one's on Anthony.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Lever can't get it to go.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
The 3 for Doncic. And that one released in time, but no good. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin for the Mavericks here, guys.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
They've got Lever. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Lever from long range. Here's Jokic. Outside, English. From the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Nuggets trail by 19. Here's English. The Mavericks pull it in. 22 is their biggest lead. A fader. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Wyer's got 8 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Mavericks shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. For 3. No good there. Great defense that time from Lever. And here's Denver. And English kicks to Lever. Thompson outside. Pass to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. And again, Denver no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Fires from the line. No good off the front iron. The Nuggets moving the ball around. That's tipped. Aguirre against Jokic. And Jokic with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Nowitzki. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Nowitzki's got 11.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go. And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's Donaldson, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And you got to respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Here's English, and English with the stop.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Nowitzki gets a wide open look, and he's good on the 3 ball. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Thompson right side. Outside Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Anthony's got his second bucket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Jokic finds English.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half of basketball. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Doncic outside. English against Aguirre. near the three-point line. It's Doncic. English pulls it in. English has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Jokic. Fires the three. That one misses. And so it's Dallas, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We come back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for the Mavericks, Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in a position spot. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They get a hand on it. And here's English for three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night, taken away by Anthony. English against Doncic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that first trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops for English. All free throws good from English. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 22. Here's Blackman. 9 points in the game so far. A 3 from Aguirre. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Lever dishes to Carmelo. Back to Lever. 6 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And he comes up with the deuce. English has got 4 points now in the quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Puts up a 3. Here's Donaldson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Mavericks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Shooting for Dallas.
No good on the second free throw. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Thompson right side. Picked him clean. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. They double him with Jokic. And stolen by Thompson. From downtown, drills the three-pointer. Thompson's got 6.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What's he going to do?
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. 1:51 left to play here in the third. Lever taking his time here. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 5. And it's off from three-point range. Mavericks leading by 20. Here's Blackman. A three-pointer off the mark. It's tipped. And that's going to be a turnover. They called for 8 seconds.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Three-pointer. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Lever against Doncic. Anthony on the wing. Thompson outside. This one for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Thompson's got 6 here in this quarter.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Lever with the steal. Here's the three. It's tipped. And here's Doncic from the arc. No good that time. English with some nice defense. And Thompson kicks to Jokic. Back to Thompson. It's Lever on the wing. And stolen by Aguirre. One-on-one fast break. English with the steal. Anthony taking his time here. No good on the three. Here's Blackman. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Nikola Jokic. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Nowitzki. It's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 5 assists in the game. Thompson outside. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks leading by 16. Here's Nowitzki. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
It's Lever on the wing. Goes up from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Outside, English. Back to Lever. English outside. 4 on the shot clock. Over Nowitzki. The Nuggets with another miss. English has gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Luka Doncic. Good on the three-point shot. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Thompson for 3. It's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more.
And now, yeah, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Puts up the 3. Down he goes for 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
For 3. That shot no good.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Here's Anthony, and stolen by Nowitzki. Knocks down the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
English against Aguirre, and stolen by Aguirre. Oh my goodness, what a play!
Oh my.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did, up high and down hard on the windmill front. Lever finds English. Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki against Anthony. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another three for Dallas.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
English against Aguirre. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
To the inside, here's Doncic. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. 24 seconds left in the game. Here's English, and the jam by English.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Doncic way outside. Offline. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And break in enemy territory.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the power forward. That one drops for him.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Irving. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here's Harrison. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Harrison's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Irving against Durant. Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. Harden finds Durant. Shot clock at 6. From outside, off the mark. Here's Golden State. Hits a three-point game. And stolen by Irving. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Here's Barry. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's the break. Moving it up. Here's Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Irving. That shot is off.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
On the wing, Durant. And stolen by Irving. Lets it go from deep. Barry pulls it in. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Durant, the pass to Curry. Back to Durant. Shot from 16. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Durant.
You see the instincts of Curry on the interior. Defenders might be lurking. This guy too good.
Irving for 3. Unable to get that one. Oh, nice D from Curry. Here's Durant. And he... Oh, my goodness!
That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity, KD at the rim.
Again, Golden State.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Irving. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Barry. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts. And it's Brooklyn ball. For 3, Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Oh, nice shot by Harrison.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Buries it from 3.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a 3, I'll make one right in your eye.
Harrison pass to Chamberlain. And Irving comes to help. Here's Barry. Shoots over Lopez. Rejected by Lopez. Durant for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Goes up on the wing. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
And the Warriors miss again. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The 3 from Curry. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Warriors on top. They're up by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Brooke Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Barry releases from the wing and drills it. Barry's got 6 points. Brooklyn leading by 3. Outside Harden. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Here's Irving.
Boy, that's gritty work being done at the defensive end by Steph Curry. Stays with his man, not letting him get off a clean look.
And yep, it's good. He's got 11.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Fires from deep. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Irving.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
And Irving comes to help. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. And the Nets, another 3. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Brooklyn.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Hits the 3-pointer.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And the Nets with possession here. They're on a 15-5 run.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you guys.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. And that one's good by Durant.
Well, such a great decision maker, right? Durant feels out the situation, goes with the pull-up game.
And Durant gets it to go.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
It's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment to play the right way.
And that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's got 8 here in this quarter.
This guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Harden surveying the D. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Warriors trail by 11. Lets the 3 fly. They get it again.
Boy, you'd love to see that kind of fight from Kyrie, getting after it on the offensive glass.
So it's the Warriors now. Here's Arizon. Knocks down the long J. Arizon's got 14 points for the game.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Left side, Harden. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Versatile, relentless. James Harden so tough to slow down.
From deep three-point range. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, stolen by Harden. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. Warriors trail by 12. from the inbound. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
And rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Irving for three. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
Rejected by Lopez. Driving inside. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Chamberlain passes to Barry. Fires the three. He buries it from three. He's got 11.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn, doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4 spot.
You love the anticipation here. Made sure to box out, knew where the ball was going, and doesn't let anyone impede him from pulling in the glass.
And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 13. Outside Curry. From outside the arc. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Outside Durant. Here's Harrison. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Barry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Irving. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Pass to Durant. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Warriors trail by 11. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Free throw line jumper. Jump shot is good that time. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Stephen Curry, so efficient in the mid-range. I know it's not prioritized. He's one guy you want shooting it.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game now. Both good from the line that time.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Outside Curry. Over Irving. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And the Nets miss again.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Brooklyn leading by 9. Durant for 3. Harrison pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
From the stripe. And again, it's Golden State.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Harden from outside gets the 3 ball to go. Harden's got 16 points.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Pass to Harrison. Shoots over Harden. Puts up a three. Durant, no good. The steal. Chamberlain passes to Harrison. And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both shots good from the strike.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
And that one's good. Irving.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
Here's Barry. He's got 11. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. For three, Durant. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Nets.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving for three. Offensive rebound, Lopez. Irving against Curry. To stop the run. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. Irving for three. Gets the three to fall. Irving's got 11 here in the quarter alone. Just 3 on the clock. And again, it's Brooklyn. And stolen by Irving. And so it's Brooklyn. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Back to the game after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the three. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Durant, no good.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Brooklyn leading by 21. Outside Irving. On the wing, Irving. Fades and shoots. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, that's the touch from Kyrie, one of the most dangerous shooters in the game.
Pass to Harrison. It's stolen by Irving. Durant for three. And the Nets another three.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Outside Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Curry, no good. And the Nets with possession here. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Lopez. Oh, okay then.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Irving finds Lopez. 5 to shoot. From 20 feet. Again, the net score.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Back to Durant. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Harden. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Here's Barry. Oh, stolen by Harden. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Irving, no good. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Curry looking it over. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 14 points now in the second half.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
1:16 left in the fourth quarter of this one. The three is up. Knocks down the triple. Harden's got 30 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And that one's good by Durant.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Now here's Harden, tightly guarded. Irving, the pass to Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. 5 on the clock. Here's Harden. And there's another one for the Nets.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And the bucket is good.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
15 seconds left in the final quarter. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Harrison from the arc. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always
can hardly see why I'm still chasing it.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting 5. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizona in at the 2. KD on the wing. Fires from deep. Arizona grabs the board.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Outside for Durant. That 3 off the mark. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Warriors shooting their first foul shot of the game. And here's Golden State. It's a 3-point game. From about 19 feet, pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And again, it's the Nets missing. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. Unloads. Here's Arizona, guarded by Harden. Lets it fly from 18. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
So it's the Warriors now, following the 3-point attempt by Kyrie Irving.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Barry misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
It's good from long range.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Chamberlain against Irving. Arizona, the pass to Curry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Harden dishes to KD. Fires for 3. Sinks the triple.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Here's Harrison. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Outside Durant. Shoots the 3. That one's a miss. His 3rd shot of the game. He's made one of them. And it's Golden State's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. From 12 feet out. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Nets trail by 8. At the top of the key, Lopez. Pass to Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Curry, that's good.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And it's Irving missing.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
.107 left here in the first quarter. Here's Arizona, guarded by Harden. And Arizona gets it to go.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Here's Harrison.
And This sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Barry. Brooklyn with the rebound. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, Harden. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
And Kevin Durant with the slam.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Harden surveying the D. Outside Irving. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got a couple of threes now in the first of the next. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Defensively, they have had the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfishness.
Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And Curry making his presence felt on D with the steal leading to the break. He finds ways to impact games with far more than just his shooting.
Harrison, no good. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Down by 12. Pass to Lopez. It's tipped. He's alone. Here's Harrison. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. From the wing, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Warriors leading by 14. Pulls up on the wing. The rebound by KD. Irving against KD. Chamberlain with the block. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Here's Harden. 6 points for him. Irving misses. It's deflected. Lets it go from the wing. Brooklyn with the rebound. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. They double-team Chamberlain. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Here's Barry, guarded by Harden. Pass to Barry, and stolen by Irving. Irving against KD. Great D that time from Durant.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul. First team. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Here's KD.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys?
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Ellie. Irving for three. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Durant with the steal. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. It's deflected. Harden against Durant, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. KD's got his second basket of the game.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
And Arizon gets it to go.
We love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And Arizon gets it to go.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Lopez kicks to Irving. Shoots over Curry. Irving can't get it to go. From deep three-point territory. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Nets trail by 14, setting the floor for the Warriors. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Curry. And it's Arizon in at the 2 spot. Outside Curry. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Pass to Durant. Three-pointer, got a hand on it, and they recover it. And stolen by Chamberlain. Curry with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Beyond the arc. And it's KD with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. But 3. Here's Lopez. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Lopez has got his first 2 points.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Up top, Curry. He's covered by Irving. Count the basket. Curry's got 11 points.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
From deep Harden, the 3 ball goes for James Harden.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Barry the pass to Arizon. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And that one's good, Irving.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Irving. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Curry with the 3. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
KD finds Irving. That doesn't go in either for Irving. It's Durant on the wing. Stolen by Harden. Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Bury the pass to Curry. But Trey, it's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You've got to contest the shot better than that.
Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Fires from way outside. No good from Irving. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Pass to KD. Irving with the steal. Takes the 3. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Kyrie Irving. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Shot's good from Barry.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
KD passes to Barry. Back to KD. Shoots from the elbow. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
The wide open look for Durant. Misses the 3. Over Irving. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. Back right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Harrison. Here's Barry. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And you know what? Very close to a 3-point play right there.
Rick Barry.
He hits both from the stripe. Stolen by Durant. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Nets trail by 21. KD with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Good.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from D, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Frames the 3 while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Irving, good.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights-out shooting ability.
Durant for 3. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Bucket is good. Irving's got 13 points in the second half.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
Here's Curry, and it's Golden State with another.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Warriors leading by 22. Julius Erving comes up with the rebound. Harden outside. Shoots over KD. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist from Julius Erving.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Chamberlain, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Erving for three. It's hauled in by Barry. Pass to Arizon. The three. Knocks down the three ball. Arizon's got 25 points.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Durant with the steal. Pulls up, and he connects with the jumper.
Look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
A three ball, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
On its way from Curry for two, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket. What a difference in this crowd right now.
That's how you silence a building.
And it's Erving missing.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And the basket by Curry.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Oh, and the D, you gotta get out on that, or Harden will make you pay.
Here's Barry. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And the Nets with possession. The three from Harden. That shot, no good. And stolen by Erving. In the corner, Harden. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Spins. Three-pointer. Another miss by Harden.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
It's Curry outside, and the rebound goes to Lopez. From deep, Warriors with the rebound. Curry outside. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean,
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me, spark. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Now here's Curry, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And here's Curry for three. Durant pulls it in. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. 4-3, and Irving, the bucket on the assist by Irving.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
And here's Curry for three. Curry with another miss.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Harden with a bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Can they get it? Second chance shot. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Irving finds Harden. Irving against Durant. Clock at 6. Harden from outside. Barry pulls it in. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving. Durant against Lopez. Here's Harrison. Oh my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. James Harden picks one up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Irving looking it over. Misses the jumper.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Barry, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Outside Durant. The three. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
From the top of the key, again, Golden State.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Outside Harden. On the wing, Durant. Misses off the left iron.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Durant's shot is off. Outside Irving. Three-pointer. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harrison. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Harden from outside. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Harden's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Curry. And the Warriors miss again. And Irving has got the ball here for the Nets. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
In transition, here comes Brooklyn. And the finish by Irving.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Curry gets the bucket.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
The Nets with a lead. Now Irving, still without a bucket. Releases. Again, the Nets score. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. And here's Irving. Launches it. That shot off the mark. Oh, nice D from Curry. Durant for 3. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Harden. Here's the 3. Another miss by Irving. Here's Harrison. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
The 3 from Curry. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
The Warriors trailing. Barry, the pass to Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Harrison misses. Curry against Irving. Beyond the arc. Got a hand on it.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. Irving, the pass to Durant. Pulls up on the wing. Tipped. Here's Barry. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Right side Durant. And stolen by Durant. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. From behind the arc. Barry misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Durant to 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Lopez passes to Irving. The kick to Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Brooklyn trailing. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Irving, that's good.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
And Durant gets it to go.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
For 3, Durant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
Irving for 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Takes it inside. Outside Curry. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
1:02 left in the first half. On the wing, Harden. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Durant. And stolen by Irving. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. And the finish by Irving.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it hot.
Here's Barry. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup. Give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Pass to Irving. Shoots over Curry. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got his 6th rebound on the night. The deep 3 from Durant. And again, no good by Golden State. Now here's Irving. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Full speed.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Pass to Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
3-pointer. Curry splashing one down from 3.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
From deep 3-point land. And Kyrie Irving with the 3. Irving's got 5.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive. And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Nets trail by 3. Here's Irving. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Narrows and misses. Brooklyn with the ball. For the lead. And that's good. Irving for 3. He's got 10.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Curry, no good.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Harden's got space. And the Nets tack on 2 more. Warriors trail by 4. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 11. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Lopez passes to Irving. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's how you announce your presence. Make a statement. Lopez going strong to the glass.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Curry's got 17.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Left side, Harden. It's stolen by Curry. On the break. Here's Barry. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
The Warriors trailing. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Lets it go from deep. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Irving. Pass to Irving. The 3 ball. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, he got off to a slow start, but it appears to me that he's found his touch from beyond the arc now.
Hits the 3-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Back to Irving. Here's Lopez.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here's Irving. He's got 13. Outside Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Harden can't hit. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Harrison. No good. That would have tied it. Brooklyn shooting their first foul shot of the game. That's good from Harden.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc. Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
In transition, here come the Warriors. Curry, no good. Irving against Durant. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Harden with it. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Nets. Absolutely carrying the offense. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service down right there, boy.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Harrison in at the 2. The kick to Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
And both free throws good for Durant.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Durant for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 7. Pass to Harden. Back to Irving. For 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
What a throwdown from KD.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Fires for three. That doesn't go either for Durant. And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Leading by 5. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Here's Harrison. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Harden misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Harden. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. And Durant with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Throws it up. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Durant. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Just 4 to shoot. Oh, he misses the layup.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Harden. Outside Lopez. Irving fires. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Durant with the rebound. The Warriors leading. Puts up the tray. It's off.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Left side Curry. Now Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Outside Durant. Here's Irving. Harden outside. To tie it up. Oh, it's off.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
It falls.
You know, Rick Barry is excellent at getting all the way inside. He's deceptively quick and uses that quickness and athleticism to finish at the cup.
Kyrie. Excellent defense. Forcing that big miss. Curry. Oh, the long ball, no good. And the Nets with possession here. Irving. And the 3 misses. Takes a 3. It's good from beyond the arc. And so the Warriors take the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take.
it's the Pacers to start out. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Oh, don't be mistaken. Holiday can make a serious dent in from deep.
Here's George. Hits it from the high post.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's West. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. It's stolen by Ingram. And now New Orleans on the break. Takes a 3. The Pacers pull it in. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Lewis. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Outside Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Lewis. No good from outside.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's West. Uses the glass on the layup.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. West has got 7 points in the game.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
The shot. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Granger. Off target with the 3.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
It's good on the putback.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
New Orleans leading by 6. Three-pointer, Holiday. Granger grabs the miss. Holiday's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Pass to O'Neal. It's stolen by Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
It's intercepted. Here's Daniels. No good again that time. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. That's good from Holiday.
What you love about Drew Holiday is he's a true teammate. He's selfless and just wants to see his whole squad win.
Now here's Paul. Yet to see a basket. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Here's West. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers trail by 9. For 3, George fires in the triple. George has got 5 points.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Outside Davis. Paul taking his time here. Sinks the tray.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's George. He's got 5. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
To the inside. They swipe it. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And here's Ingram from the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter. Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by George. It'll count. So it's New Orleans earning this break in the action, up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back with you. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at small forward. Pulls it, and it's Indiana scoring again.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Now the Pacers on the move. The pull-up. Again, Indiana.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
New Orleans leading by 7. Pass to West. Outside Holiday. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Back to Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. And the basket by West.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's O'Neal. Tries it from the top of the key. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pulls up. Ingram can't get the putback. Pacers trail by 9. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Right side Ingram. The kick out to Paul. This one for 3. On target from range. Paul's got 6.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. But one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Brian, back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. New Orleans shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. Pacers trail by 18. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
They need this. That bucket makes them 3 for 5.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Shoots. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Paul for 3. Pure from 3-point range. 11 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Holiday from long range. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Holiday against George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 16. Here's Lewis. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Lewis has got 4 points now in the quarter. Paul with it. O'Neal covers. There's the 3. That's good from Holiday on the assist from Paul.
That's how you do it. Nice catch and shoot from Drew.
Goes up from the top of the key. O'Neal misses.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Holiday from long range. Here's West, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Outside Holiday. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. Here's Lewis. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the Pelicans. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's O'Neal. And it's blocked by Davis.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The offensive rebound. And then Davis punches it home.
Uh-oh, okay. AD put a little something extra on that jam. That's not fair. Let's just say that.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's West. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
On the wing, Holiday. And there's the rejection. Daniels against Paul. Here's George. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Ingram on the wing. Pass to West. Lets it fly. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Lewis. He's got 7. No good on the wing 3. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Stolen by Daniels. George against Holiday. And stolen by Holiday. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And it's Ingram with the basket on the assist by Holiday. Ingram's got 10 points.
Credit Holiday for igniting that break with his defensive effort.
Here's Lewis. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
And Paul gets it to go.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more now.
Oh, look out! Ruthless!
How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
West has gone 1 of 5 on three-point tries. Lewis counted from distance. Lewis has got 5 points in the quarter.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, go try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's O'Neal. The Pelicans pull it in. Ingram's got 4 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Lewis. He drops it from range. He's got 15.
And this offensive surge is just what they needed right now.
Back to Paul. On the wing, Holiday. Again, Holiday missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the night. Pass to West. Let's go with a 3. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists tonight.
You're giving up a bit of height there. You could expect to get burned from downtown when you do this.
The 3 is up. And he can't get that one. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 18. And time for a short break. Stay right there. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Pacers trail by 18. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. Shoots it from the high post. Shot's good by Granger. And the Pelicans with possession here. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And the 3-pointer goes.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Out left to the wing. Here's Lewis. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Lewis has got 10 points here in the second half.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Sends it home from 3-point land.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Shoots. Again, Indiana.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Deflected. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Here's O'Neal. Again, Indiana. The Pelicans lead by 13. 3-pointer, Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Lewis. That misses.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
George. Bucket. Straight in.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Yes! Locked in on the J.
One of the most unselfish players in this league. That's a nice pass from Drew.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. George! Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Shoots a 3. The 3 is in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy.
Him just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
George! Not that time. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Oh, he cannot hit. Pacers trail by 14. And it's blocked by Davis. Holiday fires. Misses the three.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Daniels. It's tipped. And they'll get another chance. And again, no good. New Orleans leading by 14. From deep. Davis. The putback. How about the activity?
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Holiday outside. Fires the three. Another shot, and that's how you get it to go inside.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
Here's Ingram. Now Holiday. Beyond the arc. Shot's no good. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. Ball with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Got a hand on it. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Chris Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And the Pelicans lead by 21.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And so New Orleans takes this one by a large going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. Paul with the bucket.
When your mechanics are as consistent and reliable as Chris Paul's, range becomes a non-issue.
And here's Daniels. And he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to West. Shoots over George. And the basket by West.
This is exactly why you can't leave anyone on Drew Holiday's team open. He will find your mistake.
And here's the fast break. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's West. It's deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Lewis off the mark there with a 3. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. It's a 3-point game.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Now here's George. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Paul for 3. Connects from downtown. Paul's got his second bucket on the night.
Now, Chris Paul, by nature, wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
George for 3. Here's Lewis. Nice D from Paul.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
George, good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's George. 5 points in the game. Here's Lewis. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And there it is for him.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Pacers trail by 7. Pass to Lewis. George against Ingram. Now here's Daniels. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Ingram on the wing. Tipped. Here's Lewis. And it's off from 3-point range. New Orleans leading by 7. Here's a 3 from Paul. Granger grabs the miss. 1:16 left in the first quarter of the game. Rebounded by New Orleans. Outside Holiday. Launches a 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Pacers trail by 7. Here's George. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Here's West. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. West has got 5 points.
This guy's such a talented distributor. Drew Holiday always makes solid passes.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
From the wing, George's shot is off.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Holiday from long range.
Well, we call that defensive chops, right? Paul George is draped all over his man. He will not give up anything easy.
Here's West. Here's Paul. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
We've got Brandon Ingram, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the four-man position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now here's Holiday. Knocks it down from distance. Holiday's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Paul for three. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
It's stolen by Holiday. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Daniels. Here's Granger, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, to me, Chris Paul has a confidence that rubs off on his teammates. He can change the game with his attitude. He's cooking right now.
The Pelicans lead by 16. Here's Ingram, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Three-pointer, Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
George with the bucket.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in. Nothing distracting him.
Here's Paul following the bucket by the Pacers. Doesn't go there. Now he's 6 for 9. Pass to George. Releases. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. George has got 14.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Paul for 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot. I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Holiday from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Poke loose. And stolen by Holiday. They break out 5 on 3. Here's Davis. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Pacers trail by 18. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
George passes to O'Neal. Ball stolen. George against Holiday. Fires the three. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. And Indiana misses again. New Orleans leading by 18. There's the block. And now Indiana on the fast break. Oh, had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't make the three. Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Daniels. Deflected. Here's Lewis. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Three-pointer, no good. Right side, Paul. Pass to West. Over Daniels. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 18. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. George for 3, hauled in by Paul. New Orleans leading by 18. Outside Ingram. Holiday drives in. Off with the layup. Holiday's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Here's O'Neal. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. O'Neal's got his second basket on the night. Here's a 3 from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
It's good. Set up beautifully by George. O'Neal's got 6. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Brian?
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's a 3 from Paul. Pacers with a rebound. Here's Lewis. Still no points. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's Ingram. A shot from the low post is good.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Here's O'Neal. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Here's Davis. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Both free throws good from Davis. Pacers trail by 14. It's stolen by Ingram. Double team on Ingram. Here's West. No good with the triple. Indiana on offense. Pass to O'Neal. And stolen by Holiday. They're running. Ingram with a deep 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. Lets it go from the wing. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Holiday passes to Paul. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Ranger's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's the triple. Drops in the 3.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Paul for 3. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that three go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Here's O'Neal, and Indiana again with the bucket.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pass to Paul. From downtown. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Yeah, you have got to be cautious around Chris Paul. He understands how to lean and when to draw contact.
And he sinks the second. And he can't make it 3 for 3. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Indiana ball.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's George. Again, Indiana.
Well, just pretty form, right? Paul George, effortless as a scorer.
Holiday from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc. Holiday's got 9 points.
No defender within 5 feet of him. Just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pacers trail by 13. For three, George. Hauled in by Paul. The three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's New Orleans. They lead by 13. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And here's Indiana now, trailing by 13. Fires from deep. Kept alive.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Three-pointer Holiday knocks down the long K.
Drew Holiday is such a high iGame player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor. I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
And it's the Pelicans on the break. Up ahead. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. Ingram finds Holiday. Over George. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pacers trail by 13. Paul with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. Davis polishes off the break.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
And it's good. 2 points. George has got 20 points. Three-pointer. Indiana with a rebound.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Daniels passes to Granger. On the wing, Daniels. He's covered by Holiday. Davis on the double team. 6 to shoot. For 3. The triple drop.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
New Orleans leading by 10. Holiday. Davis. Davis making the defense pay.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Holiday against George. Ingram. And he gets the jumper to fall.
And trying to put the game away, He's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Cleared away by Ingram. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. They led by as many as 18.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
19-footer is good. Ooh, ripped away. Let's loose for three. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Ingram fires. Davis. Extra points. Crucial second chance bucket.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Timeout, Pacers. And he's good on the first of three. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Pacers trail by 17. The 19-footer. Book it!
This is one of the many things Paul George has done to help their offense. Effective ball movement.
Paul! Ooh, the three doesn't go. Outside O'Neal. Releases. Yes, sir! Sticks the J. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The three is off. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
George against Holiday. Here's Lewis. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Oh, he leaves no question.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Three.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Just in time with the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Holiday. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him.
I'm down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Can you dig it?
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. And it's Lewis in at the 1. West kicks to Holiday. And he hits the jump shot.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
From D, George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Ball against Lewis. The shot by Paul, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. The 3 from George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Now here's Paul. Shoots. George with the defensive effort. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Nobody near Granger. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
West misses. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Lets the 3 fly. He doesn't hit that one.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pelicans still look like they're getting going. 6-point game. Outside Holiday. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Tipped away. On offense, here are the Pacers. They've got an 8-0 run. George looking around from outside the arc. And Indiana, another 3.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
And it's blocked. Paul passes to West. Back to Paul. Ingram outside. And Holiday has it in the corner from the arc. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Holiday's got 5.
Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
Lewis with the three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Pelicans trail by 8. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, here's Ingram with the drive.
Well, look, you need to get up on Ingram, but then he has the quickness to put it on the floor and get all the way to the rim.
Davis with the double team. Lewis passes to Daniels. And Davis sends it back. West outside. Three-pointer. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Indiana leading by 6. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. He drains the quick shot. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Holiday with the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Goes up on the wing. David West grabs the miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
On the wing, Holiday. Lewis covering. Ingram passes to Holiday. Kept alive. West kicks it out to Paul for three. That shot off the mark.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
O'Neal wide open. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, I can tell you as a coach, you've got a lot of confidence in Ingram taking that shot.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Lewis has got 5 now.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, the jam by Ingram.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And so it's Indiana with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving a very few easy points. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP. Know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got O'Neal. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at small forward. Indiana leading by 6. Pass to O'Neal. Launches a three. David West grabs the miss. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Paul for three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's George for three. Buries it from three-point range. George has got the lead up to 9 now for Indiana. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. New Orleans with the ball. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
And it's Granger with the jam.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Holiday with the three, and he's good on the 3-ball. Holiday's got 8 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Outside for George. Here's Granger. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Ingram. Pelicans trail by 8. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Back to West, just 5 on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Indiana.
George against Holiday. And shot on the way. And that one's good. George. 8 points for him.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Good on the shot.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Lewis against Paul. West setting the pick for Paul. Over Lewis. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 13-5 run. The shot by George, no good. Pelicans trail by 14. Paul surveying the floor. It's rebounded by Indiana. Granger's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lewis with the 3. And he goes in for the dunk.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
O'Neal with the steal. From deep, George. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Davis kicks to Ingram. Pass to Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. They grab their own miss. Davis on the follow.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Lewis outside. There's the 3, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
On the wing, Holiday, defended by George. Clock at 6. Paul dishes to Holiday. Over George. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Drew Holiday.
Well, when Holiday is affecting the game on the offensive end, it's a real lift for his team.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Ingram. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot. It's the Pelicans 5. Took him no time at all on that one. O'Neal's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Outside for Lewis. Paul with the steal. Holiday with the 3. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Paul with the steal. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Nailed from three-point land. Paul's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Strong recognition in the open court. Paul understands how to take advantage of fast break opportunities.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Davis, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Connects from three-point range. Lewis has got 6 in the quarter.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Ingram driving the lane. It's not going to go for him. Excellent defense from Daniels. Granger inside the line. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Rest outside. Back to Ingram. For the three. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers leading by 15. Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Granger passes to George. Releases. And again, it's Indiana.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Here's Paul. And again, New Orleans has no up. And it's Indiana's ball. 17-point lead, their biggest. O'Neal outside. Sinks the three-pointer. O'Neal's got 11 points.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Offensive rebound, Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
George in the post, guarded by Holiday. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 10.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning it to easy points.
Ingram comes with the double team, and it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:12 left in the third quarter of the game.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
Here's the three, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 13 with that last one. Granger with the ball. Rest picks him up. Granger with the bucket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
The timing on that putback slam, when Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
Lewis misses. Paul George with the steal. Offensive rebound.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
New Orleans ball.
15 seconds left to play here in the third. And here's West from the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Granger from outside. The shot, no good. And so it's Indiana holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Lewis, Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George, and it's Daniels in at the five.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Lewis misses. Here's New Orleans. This one for three. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them. He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Davis, the Pacers pull it in. Lewis outside. Over Paul. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Holiday inside the line. He trains the turnaround jump shot.
Holiday gives them a steady option with his jump shot. That's a nice asset to have.
There's the triple. Drills the three-pointer. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter. Pacers leading by 18. Nobody near George. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth games.
From past the arc. And Davis pulls it down. So it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. Ball. He'll tip it. He parachutes in for the putback.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
And Daniels, here we go. And he banks the layup in.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
West with the ball, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Knocks down the three.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Fires the three. The shot misses.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Daniels pulls it down.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Holiday, no good from three.
The second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
George fires. Misses the three. Pelicans trail by 15. Holiday. And he does not hit.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And down goes the three.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Ball against Lewis. Pressed inside. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch! Paul George. Oh, and the great look, but will not go in. West outside. Misses the deep three. On offense, here are the Pacers. And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. Rebounded by Ingram. George fires. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A solid win on the road.